Shoot. Yeah, so feel free to chill. Yes, Master Duel Meta sucks. If you guys want to chat about that, feel free. I hate meta, dude. But I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll never stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! Okay, let's get it. Freaking Konami can't get their act together, man. I actually did go on somebody's live stream, not like as a guest, just on the chat, and they were trying. I was saying how much I hate meta, and they're trying to make a case for the current state of card games. Look, all card games, you should be able to play it, and when I mean play it, it's like, it's not a one OTK. You shouldn't have a one turn OTK. Like, the companies should have thought about balancing out the game, and overall, like, yeah, making one card could be very powerful, but not like so broken that they like, you can't really, you have to have like all these other cards to even play the game or even have a chance to have one turn, because it's ridiculous. Like, you should be able to go, like, one of the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh to win is if your opponent runs out of cards drawing the deck. That's how long a game is supposed to go. That's how the game was intended to be played. The heart of the cards moment, the random instances of somebody pulling a card of, like, it happens to be the card that they need to progress or stick with it. By the way, there's only a lag on the loading screens because I'm using the original Xbox One X. The Series X doesn't have this delay and lag. Don't know why, but yeah. And I'm gonna try to not quit any games. All right. Oh, Diabells, dude. I want to quit already. And I don't even have like any, didn't draw Mexi or nothing. F me. Okay. Well, we're gonna be here for like 30 minutes. Oh, nice, an original card, Monster Gate. I love seeing original cards. What is this? And there's a lot of new cards I have no idea about. And what's with the damn music? Oh, the person's Korean. What's with the damn music, dude? Okay. Okay. Half my life. Oh, time to get my monster because it's putting me to sleep. Crystal Beast? What, dude, what is this deck, man? Did somehow Crystal Beast become meta? What the freak is happening? Oh. You guys having fun yet? Okay. By the way, hopefully the sound quality is better with the mic. I've still been working on that. It's been a thing. Like one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Feel you can, especially someone. Okay. So he for sure has one card. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. There's fusion summoned. That's it. This is a pretty good card. Oh, it's an illusion monster. That's great. See what I can do here. That's scared of. All right. So let's move on to the battle phase. Can I play now? Awesome. Yeah, F this freaking. Since I'm talking about the meta, like, how do you play? How many negates are they gonna have? Just automatically, just come back, come back, come back. Like, I play basic, and I like, one of the reasons because I want to show you guys, like, you can't even have your own archetype that you enjoy. Like, yeah, I don't have any of the new Dark Magician cards. Maybe that's hurting me, but I shouldn't be like have to, you know. If I can make a whole deck around Dark Magician, have a few cards here and there, and not have to put Ash Blossom and all this other bull crap, then that's how the game should be. You know what I mean? To be fun, not just to win. Like, people play to win instead of to play to have fun, and win, and it's just a cherry top. You get to have more fun if you win. But if you only have fun because you win, then, like, for instance, Halo, I always had fun even if I wasn't winning. You know what I mean? Okay. Great. Blue eyes. Cool. Goodbye, blue eyes. Let's check out his deck. Let's see what's going on. Why he wanted to give up right there and there. And again, Blue Eyes does better than Dark Magician in the current meta. Okay, 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. I don't know why you have Slifer on there, man. He should remove the 3 Slifers. Maybe keep 1 if you really love the God cards, that's fine. I wouldn't have these cards on here, I'd probably do something else. Oh man, this has been limited? That sucks. Oh, sick, that's been limited, yeah. And then you don't need these guys. If you remove, you could at least remove 1. Let's see, Metal Reflex time. Looks like he's playing defense quite a bit. There's no point of having this card in here because you don't have any cards that keep adding and you're gonna wait a turn. So this one, yeah, like this has just been nothing flows here. Like, oh, we have this card because you're going to be tributing a lot. We have this card because you're going to be putting a lot of cards in your hand. Like, great if you have this and then Max C, but that's also planning on not using that many cards and also to get Slifer's attack points up. So if you're gonna make a deck around Slifer, Blue Eyes wasn't the way to go. You know what I mean? on. He's got the douche combo. Yeah, this... He's trying to make a meta deck with 0 flow, but by using his favorite cards as well. So, like, that would be fine and all back in the day, but yeah, like, you can't do it that way. They can't even play that way. And I'll show you guys my deck that's like half, like has some, I guess you could say meta cards. I have 2 Maxis on here. Okay. The freak. I have no hand trap defense like cards. Maxi would be great right now, only to counter, to get rid of their Ash Blossom. That's pretty much all I have Maxi for. And that's the other issue, is like, you have meta cards just to counter other meta cards. Like the guy was talking about how Ash Blossom is the necessary evil. Not really. Like, if you take away Maxi and Ash Blossom, and those are just 2 examples of like a bunch of other cards, but take away all these like big game stopper cards, then the game becomes very different. It actually becomes fun. King Sarcophagus, man, F you. Damn. The big slut. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what am I doing here? How much time has passed? Let's see, let's start right now. Let's see. Okay. That kind of helped. Yeah, this guy could be summoned an infinite amount of times per turn. I'm pretty much just trying to figure out if my Raigeki is still going to be able to be utilized. Because that's the only thing that's going to allow me to play the next turn. Everything else is like monster effect, monster effect. So dumb. I'm going to face up cards on the field. Wow, that's a... Face up cards on the field up to the total of link must equipped to this card. So there's one equip. So I pretty much have to draw Dark Ruler no more in order to play. And then so that he can negate it, so I could use Raigeki to get rid of most of the field. He was probably gonna bring one of the sarcophagus fools back. Like, look at all that, okay? Awesome, stacked up, whatever. I should be able to play and counter this stuff. Okay. Let's see if he'll negate a dark magical circle. So someone's gonna use a negate. Or not. So watch, I'm gonna use Raigeki, then he's gonna use that. Because it's the only thing that's gonna work right now. But it's to get rid of that one. But then if I special summon something like this one's gonna get rid of it. I can negate the activation. Wait, to the link rating. Up to the total. Okay, but he has to do it all at once, so level 3. I'm gonna be able to use that card right now. Let's see if they will negate this special summon. Right here. The feel. This is. Yeah. Banish my eternal soul. This is... Like, look at all this. This is ridiculous. Like, this is my turn. This is to show old Yu-Gi-Oh players that you can't play the game. And I have some pretty freaking decent cards. I'm not using like crazy strategies, but it's like I have to wait, attack somehow. You know, oh look, doesn't mean I'm winning. Like that might save me, but probably not. Like, and I have to play off the graveyard, which now I can't because I don't have any of my Dark Magicians on there. So let's see what happens, dude. Like, most likely I'm gonna lose. This is what I'm talking about. Like, what's the point of playing this game? What is it? If you can't even like actually have some fun. Like, it's back and forth is fine, but you have like 10 effects. Like, and he probably could have gone way more if I was playing a meta deck. Is pretty much the game has become whoever goes first wins. Ridiculous. They had to counteract that by both players starting 5. Back in the day, the first player, he got to draw a card, and then that's how you start. So you just start off the game by drawing. You don't start off the game just with the 5 cards you have in your hand. It's the only way to like give somewhat of an edge to the person going second. And I can only use my card here if he has no way to negate the traps. And it's not even about this face down card. Like, if you're an old school player back in the day, like all the trap cards, it's a trap, you know. But yeah, that doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. They could win by not even attacking. Like, there's combos to like just keep playing the card again. See, they're gonna do something else to destroy this one. Then they know what card I have in my hand because they saw me use Illusion of Chaos. Maybe they're not 100% sure, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I have a chance here? Or is something gonna negate it? Oh! That was a smart move. But they're still gonna be able to play a ton of stuff, and they're gonna have at least 4 monsters back on the field before the turn ends. That's how ridiculous this game has become. Watch. Oh, they quit? Why? And Master Duel. Oh, time limit. See, they went on for so long in their combo that they had to forfeit the match because they took too much time. That's also another dumb thing. I've never liked time limit. I'd rather just lose than like and wait an hour for them to finish their combo, and then just oh, like you won by default time limit. Like that's pretty gay. Gosh, dude, I still have like I still enjoy the art and everything, but it's nothing what it used to be. It used to be so fun. Oh my gosh. My freaking A. The screen is like Xbox flipping out every now and then. I'll go second. And I'm not shooting myself on the foot. I prefer to go second, but just because I enjoy the hell out of the game, I'm not trying to show you, like, be like, oh, this is oh shoot, sorry, 1 second. Whoa. What's with the music? Wait, what kind of car was that? What the hell is this? Dragon Maid? This is new for me. And I think Yu-Gi-Oh is still the best game. This is giving me Home Alone vibes, this music. Dragon Maids are insane, by the way. Once you get a full combo, which he's gonna be able to. This Frid's fool. Nibiru, man, I used to think this card was so sick and it wasn't meta, but the way the game is played, like this card, a requirement for somebody to special summon 5 or more monsters in one turn, that used to be unheard of back in the day. 5 monsters special summon, that was like an impossibility. Can I play? See, like, before my turn, like, it's in the standby phase. And there's cards that, like, during the standby phase. Which is, this one is, like, this is one of those things that, like, it's a pass. But because people keep playing so much during your turn, before you can even say something, like, look at this. Alright, you can negate the activation if you do destroy it. What card? That card also, after that, return this card to the extra deck. So I'm going to use Harpy Feather Duster. He's going to negate it with this fool. Because he's going to need these cards for something, right? But let's see if we could bait him into doing this. Because he doesn't necessarily need this card. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Magician's Rod for a Dark Magician deck is the card that's most negated. So he'll probably negate this guy. Interesting. Why is he not negating it? Can he not use it? A card or effect. There we go. Aw, man, I was gonna do a whole thing. See, look at how this game goes. Like, before the battle even starts, like, oh, I could get rid of everything. Like, there's not even a battle. Look at that. Look at that. I got 3 defenses only. We'll see what happens. So I would allow 1 hit with Magic Karibo to bring out a Dark Magician Girl. Therefore, use Magician Salvation to special summon Dark Magician, and then Eternal Soul to counteract if they're gonna banish Dark Magician from the graveyard. Ideally, I would like to use Eternal Soul to use like bring Dark Magic attack from my deck to my hand, and then they attack with this. But like, I could survive maybe, depending on how he attacks, even if he gets rid of my my trap card, you know. But you also have this one. Anybody else got? Okay, so he really only... This is the only card I really need to worry about, right? Damn. Yikes. Or not. Look, see how ridiculous this is? This is just ridiculous. Cool in a way, but he just returned the card special summon the same card to have more attack damage. So I gotta play this carefully, right? Are you gonna negate it, huh? Because this is the only card. Oh! Nice. So let's see. No other card. Quick effect. You can special summon. Blah blah blah. Okay. So now it's time to activate this card. Boom. That was the bait. Thank you. So now they're gonna special something. Because remember, it's still the battle phase, so that he could still attack. Yeah, why not? I'll take the 700 hit. Go ahead. Boom. This guy every time. Very annoying. So I always have to like I always have to bait something every turn. Sick. So this is what I gotta do, right? I gotta bring Dark Magician back, use Dark Magic attack. He's gonna negate it with this. Most likely. Really? You can... I thought activates a card effect, but I thought it was already up. Interesting. I'm fine with that. Like, look at everything this person does, man. Like, it's my turn, and they're doing way more moves than I'm. Oh my gosh, than I'm doing. And by the way, Dragon Maids, like, it seemed like they have the effect once per turn, but it seems like they could do it a million times each turn. Fusion Summon. You're gonna Fusion Summon the same dragon. It's become like, think about it this way. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the Disney of Star Wars, and it used to be George Lucas Star Wars, where it was all great. Now it's all formulaic. He can still use this effect, by the way. Or not. Nice. Really hope not. Nope, he can again. Yeah. Great. I activated one card this turn, and I'm not even getting to my main phase got to do all that. Pretty stupid, huh? Let's take the risk. Let's do Dark Magical Circle. Cool. Now I have Magic Karibo in there, so all I have to do is take a small hit. I have to attack. Or they're gonna get rid of my stuff. Okay, please. Thank you. Let me attack. Oh my gosh. See how stupid this is? I'm gonna have to attack this one, take a bigger hit. Where's my Magic Karibo? Oh, duh, I have to be destroyed. My bad, never mind. F that one up. What are you gonna do? Here, we'll just stop it there. Dude. Again, he's doing all this during my turn. Does that seem fun to you? Like, I can't do nothing. Like, you have to have the perfect hand if you're gonna go second. It has to be like, and Maxi is just to get them to stop playing. It isn't even to like get them full combo and you have an advantage. It's just to like, you're just saying stop with Maxi, because most people are not dumb enough to keep going unless they truly believe that if they have their full combo out, no matter if the opponent has a full hand or a big hand, that they're gonna win. And it's just like a, I guess, an ego screw up. And even then, most likely, and like, look, I have Maxi on there. I haven't drawn Maxi one game this entire game. Like, Bastiles help out a little bit, but it's literally just to get rid of one card in the graveyard to maybe, if I get the right card, they will stop their combo. You know what I mean? Because, and also that's the other thing, most cards are light or dark monsters. I have Waking the Dragon in here. It's for fun. Like, I should probably get rid of it, because I barely ever use it. And most cards actually do need it to be Fusion Summon. Wait, what? The monster zone you can special. What's going on? While this card is spelled trap card, if a continuous trap is in a monster zone, you can special summon this card. Blah, 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 blah. Once per turn. Okay, if you control. Cannot target this defense position. I don't understand. Oh, okay, wait. I'm an idiot. It's still my turn. For some reason, I thought it was their turn. Yeah, why not? Shoot, I effed up. I should have put Soul Servant down. I don't know this archetype. Okay. Crap, didn't have time to read it. Come on, summon your ritual bastard. Or a link. Ritual monster. Which one? Which one are you banishing, huh? Like, this type of exchange is okay, you know what I mean? 1-1, just not 1 like and then 30. Like, this is a pretty regular game, you feel me? Sweetness. Don't need that. Booyaka. Let's see what happens. What's happening? Ancient fairy dragon. Oh, F. Are you just gonna kill yourself? Is that what's gonna happen? What a coward way to go, douche. Found no way out, just... Ay. But I'd rather him surrender than do that. And that's the other thing with Master Duel, it's a problem. You should like, this isn't chess where like you see no way out so you can see the game. Surrendering shouldn't be a thing. I know I just did it. Or no, I know I did it before, but it shouldn't be a thing. That like, oh, you don't like how the game is going, or you don't see a way out, like your hand bricked and you just quit the game. That's a loss. Like, that's stupid. Again, hard the cards moments because you still don't have, like, it isn't about countering their hand. It's like, do you have your perfect hand? And then that's it. My hand is okay right now. Salamangrades, dude. Alright. We're gonna be here for a good minute. F me. And this is what the game has become, like, oh, I'll let you finish your turn so I could look at my phone, hang out. Hmm. Cool, cool, cool. I could play now. This one's fine. It wasn't too crazy. Like... But what are these two? Okay. If you'll destroy it. So no eternal soul. Oh. 2. Man. That hurts. Oh. That was on me. Didn't read the card. That's another thing. If you play Yugioh, you don't know how to read, man. Ooh, do you have some? Okay, sick. I get to summon. No. No. Balls. I can't summon my Dark Magician girl. Yes, I can. That's called suck it. I'm gonna check something because I kind of wanted to do a combo, but I don't know if I could. Fusions to target one lighter dark my special. I could do it, yeah. Let's use Soul Servant to draw those cards. And yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use Harpy's Feather Duster. And this sucker right here. Are they gonna quit? Are they gonna quit? I wanna know. Oh, I couldn't get rid of that? Boo. Didn't read something. I could probably summon Magician Souls, I think. Let's do that. Or the Dark Magicians, my bad, not Magician Souls. What am I doing? Am I freaking retard? Probably would have been better if I did this. So you see, like, this is a real game. It's only 3 turns, but this is. I'm using regular Dark Magicians. No meta cards have been played as far as I know. This you could consider meta. Harpy Feather Duster maybe, but that's like an original card. There's Heavy Storm, there's other cards, there's Dark Magic Attack. But yeah, and it's. Look at this. Oh, ooh, ooh. Must have been the field spell that protected it, right? So I was linking some material, monster. How did these not get destroyed by Harpy's Feather Duster? Maybe I should have used. Maybe it was one of these guys. Would be destroyed by Battle Cardfight. That doesn't make sense. Where's the spells and traps, dude? I need a draw card from the Dark Magicians. F me. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's not cool, bro. That was super gay. Come on. He activated a spell. Why can't I draw my card? Yes. Woo. What are you gonna do? Kill my Magician's Rod, dude? So I could bring back Dark Magician regardless, dude? Oh no. No. What does it do? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I'm going to get freaking penetrated. Damn. Oh. Number of monsters this card points to. Ooh, just one. That's yikes. Oh, that hurts. This is gonna hurt. Sweet. Booyaka. Come on, what's happening? What's happening? Why does it take me so long? And like, this music sucks. Can I change it in the settings? Oh, you freaking puss, dude. Freaking loser. See, this is what I'm talking about. Dude, that's so retarded. It's freaking gay. Let's try again. Let's try and try again. It's so satisfying when like you lose by the attack or exodia or something like that, like an actual win, or also winning. Like, I don't even like winning like that. It's like, dude, come on. And like, I always give the opportunity. I always go second. You know, I almost never go first. I think there's a strategy that you can do by going second, but I'm not. As you can tell, my cards don't work for that strategy. Like right now, I only have one card that could potentially stop a play if they have light and dark, if one is in the graveyard, and that's usually after they're summoning a bunch of bullcrap already. Dude, these cards are weird. No. See, like, now I'm stopping that play, right? But that's it. And they could have stopped it if they had like certain quick play spells on their hand. You know. So I don't know if that stopped their hand completely, because that's what you need to do, another combo. But yeah, that's like, I was able to save myself some heartache, but they could still bring it back. They just have to jump through more hoops. Aw, man, but doesn't negate it for after, because it already happened. You know what I mean? This is a good little test, because it's not gonna activate. It already went through. off me. I might have to use Dark Ruler no more. Or I just attack if they can't get rid of my steps. See, they were still able to summon a bunch of stuff. Hey, Boonch. Yeah, come on. This is still turn one. Make your move, man. Chicken A. I get to play. Yes. Hey, bro. No, I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm gonna use Dark Ruler no more, though. Yes. Are you gonna negate it? You're gonna negate it? You're gonna be super gay about it? Didn't see that one coming, did you? Freak show. Boo. Dude, there's so many freaking bots on Kick, dude. Harry Lawrence, hey homie, I checked your stream and it seems you're new on Kick. I got a proposal for you to help your channel hit 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and start earning up to $40 per stream. And got partner / verify faster. If interested, add me on Discord. Keep messaging me if you're not a bot, freaking douchebag. F you people. Okay. 1 second. Let me read this effect. Discard one moment share tracker from your graveyard to your hand. Synchro masters. Why not? I'll just use this now to get rid of that one synchro that I don't like. My hera. You get the activation to destroy it. Ooh, F's. So you want that card back, eh? These aren't like too bad of exchanges because like they're summoning a lot of weak monsters, which like that I'm okay with. Like you're mainly focusing on their effect. You're gonna banish me? Oh, you put it back in my deck? What a freaking dickless move, man. This guy has no penis. Gotta change this music. There's no way. No. Oh, they might win. Oh, F me. They're gonna win. Yikes. It's not looking good for me, ladies. It's not looking good. At least it took them 3 turns to get their ball rolling, you know? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm screwed. Screwed. Boom. Ooh. Let's win one and then change the music, yeah? Second. Despy again, freaking gay, uber gay. Maybe it won't go through. Yes. Oh, first time drawing Max C. They're gonna Ash Blossom me to oblivion. Oh no, they don't have an extra deck. This is probably Exodia, so it probably won't matter. Awesome. The one time I draw a meta card and I get doo-dooed on. Oh no. Per activation? I didn't know that. Ooh. So you're just waiting for Exodia, is that it? They're summoning something. Oh, first time I'm gonna use Waking the Dragon. I think I could also special summon from here. Ooh. Can I not target this card? You have your opponent's life points. Oh! It might be beneficial. That's right, freaking loser. Your deck is full of gay stuff. Come on, man. Come on. Beetle face, Beetle? How many swords of revealing light do you got? That's what I want to know. ¿Qué pasa? It's like 20 euro. Dude, where you at? Like, I actually pulled Chaos Angel from a pack. I actually have it. If you just jumped on, brother, yeah, it's a thing. Do I not have anything else? So I'm gonna wait. This is this dude's strategy. Hungary. I've actually never shopped on Card Market, but here's the thing. I've been speaking about how much meta sucks, because I'm gonna show you my deck. And yeah, it was super lucky. My friend was pissed. He was with me, and I have a friend that he's like my good luck charm. Every time I buy packs and he's around, dude, I get awesome pulls. I pulled my first ghost rare with him. Like, just bought a few packs, split it up, and he bought some packs, I bought some packs. He pulled nothing, and I pulled like a Red Eyes Black Dragon ghost rare, and I was like, sick. And I'm not a meta douche, you know, like I like playing the cards I like, and I talk about how much I hate meta. It's super annoying. Dark Magician. Can I win? I'm gonna play Genesis Edison. If Master Duel is what advanced like it's suffering. I think Konami has made, like, look, if we play Yu-Gi-Oh, none of us know what we're talking about because we don't know how to read, right? Because we're all stupid. Oh, nope. Ha. And like I play just whatever format. Have been working on a tournament for the past 7 years that we're gonna do, and it's gonna be huge. Oh, yes, that's right. Suck it. Boom. Yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner right here, fool. We're gonna do this one. We're not gonna cheap out. So check it. Bam. I gotta do it fast before he quits, because that's something I hate. I hate it when people quit. Like, I quit a lot too because of the options there, but no, yeah, who needs dark magic and D? Yeah, dude, too many letters. No, so I have a business partner. Like, if you're new to my channel, I used to own a Lego store. 2025 got completely screwed. I was planning on selling that Lego store to, I wanted to keep it, but there was like a bunch of stuff that happened. It was still profitable, but I wanted to keep that Lego store. But eventually I was like, I made a deal to sell it and buy it back because corporate had first right of refusal, right? And I was gonna buy that Lego store back. And on my YouTube channel, there's stuff about the Lego store, and I actually went through. I usually do live streams. I don't do videos too much. and I went through about how like I got screwed. I'm gonna make an actual video about it. But the point was to buy it back after 6 months because they didn't allow me to bring on an investor. And if I was to bring on an investor, then I would have kept the store and then used the investor money to pump money into marketing to bring people in, right? That didn't happen because they didn't let me. And so I was like, how about I sell to you and I buy it back for more expensive in 6 months? And they agreed to it, but they never put any money in escrow. They never took my name off the lease. So then they took all my money, closed down that location eventually, even though I was an employee, got rid of all my employees, and put me almost $500,000 in debt, like in the hole. Now I'm zeroed out. I don't have any debt. But yeah, so I was gonna use the money, and it was gonna be a few $100,000, right? I was gonna use that money to fund our business because I didn't want to bring on any investors. Now, one of the reasons why I'm more serious on Kick and YouTube is actually to not only do something creative, but keep my mind going, have some fun, and if I make money out of it, great. But it is to kind of help with the marketing in the future when I start growing and whatnot. But we've been creating a tournament for a long time. I can't like get too much into it. We still have to deal with our lawyers and everything. But we are planning on the winner giving away $1 million, and we formulated it to, we're not changing the rules or anything other than like 1 or 2 rules, but we are making a tournament where you build your own deck, and it could be with all the cards that currently exist, but we formulate it in a way where you can't build like a meta deck, and so it's actually fair. 20,000 people is what we're aiming to have, maybe more, but what we really need is 16,000 competitors, and we have a big space already selected that we're going to use. It has security and everything in the Florida area. And when we announce it, we're going to put it far out so people could save up money, fly out, and enter the tournament before then, obviously through our website. But we got to build the website. Everything's done. We just have to build the website and marketing. It's the only thing we need. And then when we announce it, dude, it's gonna be the biggest tournament ever. We've already have the LLC. Our LLC is the Supreme Kings Tournament, and that's the name of our tournament, the Supreme Kings Tournament. But and we made it fun, and so it's going to test your deck building skills on the spot. You can't deny any duel from any opponent, and the winner, and we're gonna have extra surprises, but the winner will get $1 million. That's the, and I know it's might not be believable because I'm just a dude that you're watching stream, but trust me, brother, like you're gonna hear about it and it's gonna be sick. There's some people that's already donated some money because they don't know if they're gonna be a part of it, but they want to support it, which like I'm always happy about, but I really want people participating. These got forbid. Oh, it went from this is forbidden. This went to limited. Okay. Well, stuff I never tried, just heard about, like that domain. I never tried domain format. Perspective, just being debt free is more than a lot of people have already. So, like, here's the thing. My situation, super different. Debt free is great. Like I have a mortgage. I got 3 kids. You know, I paid off my car. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. I've never been arrested, never had any of that stuff, but it's been difficult to find a job. I've applied for 200 places, don't have a job yet. I go on interviews every day. It's Saturday, so I don't have much interviews. And the wife and kids are out of the house. They went to go hang out with their friend. My wife went to go hang out with a friend of hers. That's why I usually stream at night. It's like my second time ever streaming during the day. If I made money off this stuff, great. I would stream pretty much 24/7 while working on business stuff. But anyways, I have a record, a misdemeanor. Here in the US, when you get a misdemeanor, it F's you up until it's expunged. And I've been working with the courts, and it's nothing big. Like, you could run a stop sign, you get a misdemeanor on your record, and you're not, you're screwed. You can't get a job. You know, like, I got rejected from McDonald's, dude, and Walmart. They sent me to the ghetto areas so that I can freaking get a job there, but they, what's it called? Like, those places get shot up, like, pretty often. Or there's fights and all that stuff. Yeah, so actually they do, because there's different classes of misdemeanors. So there's a class B misdemeanor. So I was in a state before where I'm living now, where if you made somebody feel a certain way, the police doesn't even have to contact you. They could put it on your record, and therefore you, like, it's up to you to know about it, right? So if you don't know about it, it's just on your record. And then until I got fired from a job like 4 years ago is when I found out that it was affecting my ability to get a job, you know. And then it got to the point where I opened up my own business, and it was awesome. But yeah, dude, I've been getting super screwed, but life is good. I'm healthy, I'm not dying, you know, we living it up with no money, no budget. Yeah, and then I did get a job after the people screwed me over, because I used to work at a Brazilian steakhouse 10 years ago, and I was super good at it. And one of the supervisors just felt threatened. He couldn't fire me, but he took me off the schedule. Then eventually had to leave because I have to work. And now that guy got fired, I heard about a few months ago. And I've been trying to get a job back there again, but I don't know what's the deal with the manager. The guy got fired for offering a waitress $2,000 to make out with him, not even to sleep with him. I thought it was to sleep with him, but he just wanted to make out with her. And it was the same supervisor that was effing me over, you know. And dude, it's been a freaking doozy, brother. It's been fun too, like, don't get me wrong. It is what it is. Like, I can't complain. I can't complain. It's not fair. Like, life isn't fair, man. But if you understand that it's not fair, like, sometimes, here's the thing, here's my philosophy. Sometimes it's just your turn to go through pain. It just is. And if you believe in God, whatever you believe in, man, like, if you have a good attitude about it and you just go forward, keep going. And trust me, I've wanted to give up many a times. And I think for me personally, if I didn't have a family, I probably would have given it up a while ago. And maybe it says me, like, maybe I'm too weak to be alone, but you know, like, when you suffer, you suffer. That's your problem. But going through pain, you don't need to suffer. If you go through pain, you just go through it and you come out the other side hopefully better, right? So it's not about being fair, it's about, like, what do you endure and how do you come out of it the other end unscathed? Do you feel me? Which, yeah, like, here's one sad thing. When I lost the store, everybody I knew that, like, had money, man, that could, like, help me out, whatever, to get me a job, they all abandoned me, man. Almost every single one. I have, like, 2 people I still talk to after the fact. And it sucks. It really, really sucks, man. I can't really, but I can't complain. I can't really complain because I don't have that luxury. There was some other things that happened this year that really, like, just F me up the butt. But, like, I'm doing everything. It's like I have to do something. Streaming, as much as people don't want to say, like, oh, I do this for fun. Yeah, now because you're probably making money, but it is a way to make money. You just have to put yourself out there, you know. So eventually, when I'm, you know, eventually I'll be all right. But, well, it's okay, but laws are supposed to balance exactly that. It's supposed to. Laws are supposed to balance. it doesn't mean that it's going to. It's just like, you have to make it balanced. You have to make your opportunities, man. F me. Fine. Man, I haven't seen this in a while. Evenly matched. Dickless wonder. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter what life is supposed to happen. You gotta make it happen. Sometimes you can, depending on the laws or where you live, right? But just if you have the ability to, like, move out, apply for visas, find a way to make money honestly with integrity. You know, that's why, like, I was a business owner, but I was never like, oh, I have to be another business owner. I can't go get a job. And then if I'm gonna get a job, I can't stoop down to working at McDonald's or Walmart. Like, be humble and go forward. It's if it's honest work and you maintain your integrity, something's gonna happen. You're gonna be blessed. The universe will gift you something, whatever. Like, whatever you believe in, something good's gonna come out of it. It's simple. Life is simple, but it's difficult. In Portuguese, we have a saying: "A rapadura é doce, mas não é mole não." Rapadura, it's like this fruit. It's really hard. It's like a rock that you suck on, and it just says, like, hey, like, life is sweet, but nobody ever said that it was easy. It's very hard, you know. And that's how you gotta look at it, brother. Kid, no comprendo. Look, I'm not going to lie. I'm not a beat all the time. Like, look at some of my past streams. I'm just kind of like I'm trying to be consistent. I'm down and out sometimes. I'm upbeat today because I did get some good phone calls. You know, I saw my kids in the morning. It's great. I'm happy, but it's not all sunshine and rainbows, man. Like, just like everybody else, I freaking go through it. Like, for instance, last year, with all the crap that went on, I entered my first jiu-jitsu tournament, right? I got second place. It was great. But I did jiu-jitsu to kind of get out of my own head. Like, I've screwed up, you know? Like, I didn't have the best week this week. But the point is to try to stay upbeat. Is to try to move forward. It isn't try to, like, always, I don't know, like, put on a persona. I can't be fake. I'm happy now. Like, I will be happy later, even when I'm down. And it's because it's a choice. And, like, it's that simple. Yeah, I'm pretty honest because I'm just a moron like everybody else, man. Like, I think it's I was talking to a friend of mine the other day. I take a lot of risk, but it's calculated, you know? Like, for instance, I understand what I'm doing. Like, if you look at my YouTube channel, like, think about it this way. I'm doing the exact opposite what leads to success for YouTube, maybe even for here on Kick, because I just talk about what I want to talk about, what I feel like I can talk about that day, what I'm in the mood for. Like, for instance, I was in the mood to talk about movies and stuff like that this morning, and I streamed for 40 minutes about the movies of 2026. How there's I'm not looking forward to movies, but I'm a person that I'm really good at riffing off. Like, right now you're talking to me, so I'm good at riffing off and talking about, like, having a conversation, you know. I'm usually not very good at talking to an empty chat, which is most of my streams, which is fine, you know. Like, I have 57 followers, 57 of the best followers in the world over on YouTube. Amazing. And around 18 followers here. Maybe you're 19. I don't know, man. And if you want to, like, succeed as a streamer, you kind of have to pick a niche. Now, it might not be the same, like, let's say video games, it might not be the same game every single time, but it's the algorithm you know. And I'm every formula is not perfect, because one video could pop off and it could be a random thing that you never even thought of doing. Who knows? But I'm saying, if you were following the algorithm, it will put, and you're playing like a first-person shooter, you got to play multiple first-person shooters, because that's your content, right? You know, if you're gonna make a channel on YouTube, you have to pick a, like, oh, my channel is all about Marvel superheroes, so then you could only pump out Marvel superheroes. My channel is called The Last Relic on both ends, and all it is I talk about, like, the idea was, the name Relic is that good games and good movies have become relics. They're a thing of the past, and I want to talk about the good times and old things and possibly new things if I think they're going to be good, and our future, and like kind of have like a bright side of it. But yeah, it's I don't know if that all makes sense. Yeah, probably. Here's the thing. Kick, possibly all my followers are bots. It's possible. I don't know how bots work exactly, but you're one of the few real people that's jumped on here, which I like. Because I have 18 followers, but they're not always coming on my channel and listening and talking. I have actually not all 18. I have Terminator, Derp, like I could count it a little bit, and a few others that have come on chat. But I'm glad you're here, dude. Not only that, but corporations mostly surely do some shady stuff with their recommendations to push whatever content people pay/prefer. It is, and again, the way I'm finding my audience is overall. My audience isn't just one niche, so it's pretty much like I'm branding myself. Like, if you like me, great. You're gonna get a whole lot of me, man. If you like the content, then you might not stick around, because my content is gonna be more so what I like at the day and what I'm doing that day, you know, because sometimes my Xbox isn't working, and so I'm not gonna be able to game. You know, does that make sense? I hope it does. You know, or like I'm in the mood to talk about business or Lego. I love Lego, you know. Man, Kaiba can suck it easy, man. But it's okay. My friend that I play Yu-Gi-Oh with like all the time, he hates dark magicians. He's like, dark magicians are gay, dude. And I'm like, dude, you play Red Dragon Arcane. F off. And he does play Red Dragon Arcane quite a bit. But he's my business partner too, so like it makes sense. Freaking Kaiba. Big ol' queer that Kaiba is. Like, if you want to get, hey, like, here's the thing. Dragotel deck, dude, you should play me on freaking Master Duel, man. It'll be fun. What's it called? If you want to get kind of like an idea of how the tournament's gonna be like, Season 2 Battle City, that's what it'll be. Right now, I'm going, like, we could set up a time. Actually, you know what? Jump on and add me. Whatever, let's do it. Let me get through this first, though. Let's see, what up? Yeah, let's do that. But, if you can't now, that's fine. I'm streaming, we chilling. And, man, what the freak was I gonna talk about? Hold up. Let me focus on this. Let me focus on this play. Like, you could stay tuning to the stream and that's where we could talk. I don't know, stuff. Awesome. Thanks for listening, dude. If you want to get kind of an idea of how the tournament is gonna be, look up, just watch season 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle City. The tournament is gonna be so freaking sick. Like, it's gonna be $500 entry fee, but it's $500 with the strategy that you make your own deck that we approve to be able to win $1 million. And even if you don't get first place, there might be something. Don't know stuffs. Come on, make your moves, freaking. Ugh. Dude, please don't quit. Let me freaking ruin your life right now. Oh, come on. When I see that Wi-Fi sign over there. Boom. What sign? No. What a douche. Yeah, Dark Magician galore, bro. Freak. No, cancel that. Almost pressed it. The Wi-Fi sign? No, it's just usually if the Wi-Fi sign comes on, it's like an indicator they're trying to quit. It's really annoying. Let's go through that battle phase, eh? Boom. Didn't expect that, did ya? Oh, and they had Mirror Force? Oh, you thought you were gonna get away with that, fool? Oh, don't you quit. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Suck it easy, dude. That's what's up. Have you ever made it out to the States? Yeah, but I don't like winning that way. I hate, like, this is that like little explosion, even at the end, just like boom, you win. I hate surrendering. I hate winning by time limits. Like, I want to win like we did when we were kids. We play the game and life points drained. That's what I want. That's what the freak I want, man. Like, and again, because the option's there, when I first downloaded Master Duel, I was like, I refuse to surrender or whatever. But then when I started noticing, because I didn't really play against anybody with meta decks, when I started noticing that there were nobody has time for that. Make time, dude. I'm here. Look at me. I don't have time for it, but I'm here. Like, when I started noticing the type of decks that, like, oh, this turn is gonna cost me like 30 minutes of my life just so that they can win by like a default thing, or like banish my entire deck and I just have to watch my deck get banished. F that. Then I surrender. And that's how it started. Like, I'll surrender if I notice that the deck, like, it's annoying because that's not how the game used to be. The game used to be like heart of the card moments, you know, like any hand could be a good hand. Going second at times was more beneficial depending on the deck you had, you know, or at, you know, like the game used to be you could draw a card on your first turn. But now we've getting so effed because Konami doesn't give a damn. They took that away. Like, they had to restructure so many rules to fit their cards instead of fitting their cards to the rules, and that's what makes it an unbalanced game. And most card games are like that. They got your 0 OTKs, your 1 turn OTK, you know, like, or if it's pretty much Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become a game of rock paper scissors. Whoever goes first wins. Like, I'm not gonna watch Tearlaments and Kashtira battle it out. I'm like, F you. I'm not gonna watch, you know, like Snake Eyes and whatever. Which I guess Snake Eyes is no longer meta. Like, and that's the thing, meta keeps changing like every freaking 3 months. It's 2026. It is 2026. But look, he's using Blade Knight, dude. Look at this. This is a man of culture right here. But we'll see how far it goes. Man of culture, original card. None of this gay anime bullcrap of like fluffies and stuff. Dude, okay, I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player. There's no Edison, none of that. I was there when this thing was born, dude. I was there on Saturday mornings on WB Kids when Yu-Gi-Oh launched. I was there before, like, I watched episode 0 on the TV. On the TV, man. Like, you feel me? I'm a player. Like, I play Link. Like, I'm not an Edison player. Like, oh, I can't play any of this other stuff. Like, I play Links, Xyz, Synchros. Look, see? New cards. I have Dragoon. I actually have 2 on here. You could call me a queer. It's fine. But like, I like updates. I like having new things, but I don't play hand traps all that much because I think hand traps, like, if you play one hand trap, you have to have multiple hand traps. And the reason why hand traps work is because you have 3 of the same copy in your deck. So what happens then? You're not playing an archetype anymore. You're playing hand traps plus an archetype. Like, I used to hate watching videos of like, this is the new Dark Magician meta deck, and then the first thing they do is 3 Ash Blossoms. I'm like, oh, you got an Ash Blossom deck? Word? 3 Ghost Ogre Stone Rabbits, 3 whatever, you know. And it's like, it's so annoying to keep up. Like, here's the thing, I quit Magic because literally every month the game changed completely. Every time they launched a new set, at least Yu-Gi-Oh had a yearly power creep. Every year there was a power creep. But you could play the whole year and still enjoy the current thing that came out in the beginning of the year. Magic, that didn't happen for a long time, and even now there's still that issue where like they have multiple ways of playing that you could all play with the same deck. Okay? But there was that power creep. What is this guy doing, just running out of time? This was also another strategy in Master Duel. People, when they don't have a good hand, they try to win by waiting you out. Seeing if your impatience will make your opponent quit because you just played one card. And then if they lose by the time limit, they just lose. This has been a strategy to rank up. Yeah, and I totally understand. Like, here's the thing. Magic is an American made company. For me, it died when it went woke. And I was like, nah, I'm not with that gay crap, dude. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, I am friends with like a few gay people, but they're cool, you know. They're not woke. They're not part of the community. They just like chode, man. Like, they do what they want with their booty, but it's not a topic. It's not their personality. You feel me? Like, when, especially for me, like the last show where I was almost thinking about going back was when they were coming out with Lord of the Rings. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And then they're like, oh, Aragorn is black. They're gonna change all this. And I'm like, oh, so you guys are freaking, like, it's not genuine either. Like, if you were a fan of Lord of the Rings, you wouldn't race swap, you wouldn't gender swap, you wouldn't change sexuality, because you're a fan. You're a fanatic. That's what fan means, of that property. If you want a fantasy stuff with gay stuff in it, go ahead, make your own crap, or go to the Witcher novels. They got your representation. But you're telling me a character that's beloved by everybody, you're gonna change it because you think it needs more diversity than diversity. Yeah, that's disingenuous. I think the Universe Beyond could be cool too if they didn't force it so hard and shoved it down our throats. Like, do you mean their marketing, or do you mean like, oh, you have to play this format or this alternate, like the Marvel stuff, like in order to play the game? Or are you saying the marketing? Yeah. Here's the thing, it's not working. So look, when I had the Lego store, right? You have to keep up with Hollywood. You have to keep up. You have to study the market. Every June, like between the months, the end of May and the month of June and July, huge drop in Lego sales. Massive drop. And it's because they cater to that community. Instead of being like, hey, we have a product for kids, it's great that adults like it, but our clientele is children, maybe we shouldn't do adult stuff. And then they say things like, oh, we don't do adult stuff, we're not gonna get involved in anything political like war or anything like that. And then they come out with Indiana Jones sets that have literal Nazis in it, and you're like, oh yeah, if it makes enough money, you'll put it in there. And then they have Star Wars, which literally have the name Wars in it. Like, Lego, they didn't make green bricks for years because they didn't want kids, like in the beginning of the Lego company, they didn't want kids making tanks. So that's why the castles were yellow. So what happened? They made yellow tanks, because if a kid wants to make a tank, they're gonna make a tank. You feel me? So then they had that rainbow set. They had the, like, some modulars with the alphabet flag. They have that Queer Eye set, which is literally just a show about taking dick and booty while you're also cutting people's hair. That's the entire show. And you're like, oh, you're not doing adult stuff? What are you guys talking about? Like, give me some Halo Legos if you're gonna do dick and booty stuff. Like, this is freaking crazy. So you have to market your store, you have to prep for that time so that you're away from that stuff, and like families and kids have a place to go, because it isn't summer that kills your sales. Like, oh, vacation. Like, I'm here in Florida, dude. Man, freaking server. I'm here in Florida. So people come to Florida more than they fly out of Florida. So therefore, those months, we should be getting more business, right? But it's not happening. But if we market it right and go away from what Lego's doing and make our store our own, be like, hey, our product is Lego, but we're not about that stuff. We just want your kids to have a good time. You want your kids to play with Lego, and we want the adults that like Lego to come in too. And there's no political crap. If you want to have a discussion of, and we're just hanging out, great, but we're not going to do it in front of kids, whatever. But the store, you're coming for Lego and Lego only, not because of your political ideology. You feel me? And so, for a long time, companies were able to borrow money with like pretty much zero interest rate, especially Hollywood, because the government, like the reason movie theaters exist still is because they got bailed out by the government. So the taxpayer money bailed them out, especially here in the US, right? That kind of bull crap has allowed them to focus on ideology alone, and that's what's kept them alive. So fortunately and unfortunately, with those kind of issues, we've been able to come to a point where, like, no, now you have to try to make money. And big companies that are too big to fail, what's going to happen is they are going to realize that they can't do that no more, and it's going to take them too long. So even though they know they can't do that, they still believe they can until way later down the road. That's why when I talk about Marvel stuff, like, they don't deserve the benefit of the doubt. Like, oh, this seems like they moved away from the politics. No, they need to apologize to the fans, realize that they've made garbage content for us, and get us back to good movies for like a consecutive amount of years. You feel me? So it's actually not working, because what their strategy was too was, oh, we're going to, like, here's the customer strategy. Speak with your wallet, right? If you don't support something, they can't F around, right? Because you didn't purchase that product. So then when they make a great product, you go and buy that product. And then you're like letting the company know, this is what the fans want, this is what we like, please make more of this. Yeah? The reason why that's not happening is because you are they thought the audience were a bunch of idiots like us. Oh, like for instance Star Wars, right? I used to be the massive Star Wars fan. No more. I still love the original Star Wars stuff. I have a bunch of the EU books. I've sold most of it, but like when the Force Awakens came out, because I saw the writing on the wall. And what have they been doing? If you go to Barnes and Noble or whatever your whatever it is that you actually like that has a bookstore, or if you look up Amazon, they did a bunch of the Legends, like they relaunched it, right? With that relaunching, it was all the old EU stuff. So, hey, we're all going to go buy it. So then they looked at you like an idiot. Oh, you bought our stuff? We're going to use your money to fund our political crap. So it was just a sleight of the hand. It wasn't anything that was like, oh, shoot. Like, they're finally listening to us. They're releasing EU. No. They're like, let's get these suckers who are no longer paying money to pay money again so that we can freaking F around. You feel me? And now the pendulum is swinging, but when it swings, it's very slow and it needs momentum and then push through. But we can't go too much on the other side either. So there's a balance. But have summoning Winnie the Pooh and sacrificing this artifact of a hamburger. The universe beyond could be cool if they didn't force it so down our throats, but that's the sad thing. It seems like it's working. Yeah, I've been adding them to standard. As every other format too. You can't escape the Marvel Turtles and Avatar Land. It's called Avatars. The Avatars, dude. Yes, money. Yes. This is good to see. It's not only me having these connection issues all the time at the start of a duel. Yeah, dude. It's big poo. Oh man. Vote with my wallet. Just don't buy their stuff, dude. But here's the thing: you can't even vote for your wallet no more. You just have to. You just have to not support them completely now. That's just the name of the game, brother. Like, you can't do it no more. Like, even if they make good stuff, like, they need to gain your trust completely back, and it's not gonna work like the way we think it is gonna work. You feel me? Like it's come to the point where like we can't support with our wallets no more, because they know how to use it. They've come to realize that they believe we're all retards, and they're just gonna be like, oh, they're gonna pay us money if we do this, and that's that. So I'm dueling a Japanese bastard, an OG. But yeah, like you can't just like, that's why I say go to your local store, support small businesses. That way corporations are actually not gaining that money. It's impossible for them to see if it works. And then when they truly make a switch, then you could go back to voting for your wallet, but with your wallet. But you gotta, and you're keeping a small business store alive. Like, that's where you're gonna find the true fans. You know, like I miss going to my local comic book shop, but you know, ooh. See, like this guy, he can't even like play the game because like all his cards are based off me having hand traps, so that he could counter my hand traps and counter my field. And I still get to add a card, yeah. 2 cards now. Oh, you better not quit on me. Booyaka. By the way, is it my field that's playing this crappy music? I need to know. That spot. Oh, F me. Okay. Let me try reading. Yikes. Okay. They have to like do some synchro? No tuners. Fusion? Oh my gosh. Okay, now they can... Okay, I lost. F my life. Didn't have a magic Karibo. Ugh. Crap. Oh! Just barely. You see? That's deserved. Deserved. Like the music is kind of repetitive. Yeah, that won't work on stream. Like I wish you could. So okay, here's something I wish you could do. Right? Can you do it? I've actually never tried. So in the original, I don't know if you've ever had the original Xbox. Life left? What? Morpher deck beat me today with them having 5 lives left. 5 lives. Lives, dude. You also effed it up there. No, like What do you mean? 5 lives left. Life points. Oh! Okay, there's a duel I saved here. I'll show it to you and I'll comment on it. But it was one of my favorite duels, and it was a nice back and forth. I think we had like 40 turns almost. It was awesome. And I had to keep saving myself by using Soul Servant to put cards from my graveyard back into the deck. Ooh, Dark Magician versus Blue Eyes. Yugioh and Kaiba, fool. Yugioh and Kaiba. But man, I'm forgetting what I'm talking about. Anyways, yeah, don't keep voting with your wallet. Meta is gay. And support your local stores. It's my #1 message. Like, there's a lot of hype around. I had some great customers that knew that we might not have got something, and they would either wait or ask us to get it so that they can spend their money there. And sometimes we had like products that were more expensive, but we would always tell them like, hey, you can get it cheaper at this store, at Target, whatever. They're having a deal. And because we would do that, they were like, no, we like you guys, so even though you're more expensive at sometimes, you're sometimes more expensive because we want this product, we would rather support you guys. And that's awesome. Like, trust me, man, you'll make sometimes a local store owner is getting screwed by the big boys, and they are genuinely trying. They put their faith in people and they got screwed by people, you know. Like, it isn't just failing outright. And go and make their day. You want to buy what's it called, Star Wars or whatever it is you want to buy. Oh wait, sorry, this card with card effects also cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Boo. I'm just gonna at least destroy that one. What's it called? You'll make their day. Go buy your comics and stuff, not through Amazon, not through Marvel. Go to a local vendor, somebody locally in your town, or drive a few hours to go to a spot. Make a day out of it. If you don't got a car, so what? Find a bus, bike, you know, call up some buddies, hang out. Stop being in front of the computer all the time. Go live life. By the way, what time is it over there in Hungary? Is it pronounced Hungary or Hungary? Or are those both wrong? Like, am I retarded? Like, I'm not talking about just cards. I'm talking about like media, comics, like everything under the sun, dude. Like your Lego, like whatever you're into. Like, try shopping local. America, yeah, America has a lot of that. Even in Brazil. I don't know if you know I'm from Brazil. I live in America though. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow, she's gonna quit. You see the Wi-Fi sign? The dude's gonna quit. The guy's gonna quit so freaking hard, dude. Okay, he's sticking around. Yeah, it's a big country. It's not really a matter of player base. Like Brazil, it's way harder to find a local shop for games and things like that. It's almost non-existent. But there's like connections. You feel me? It's here's the land of opportunity. I don't care what people say. You have so much more opportunity here than in any other country in the world. And you could complain about things you disagree on all you want. There's always going to be disagreements. No country is perfect. America is just the closest thing to it. Like, you know, like there's no screening process that's perfect. You feel me? This guy is not gonna be happy because I'm about to banish that. What do you mean, a vampire scene? What does that mean? You still have a scene for vampire, the eternal struggle. What? Am I crashing out? Am I? Oh yeah, it does. Dude, here's the thing. Like, you know how big Taylor Swift is? Like, around the world? Like, the Brazil, the genre of metal is just as big as Taylor Swift. No, I've never played the card game, but I know about it. Yeah, it still does. It's very big. Because here's the thing about Brazil. It's expensive to live. Everybody's struggling, but we're all pretty united. Like, media-wise, they paint the picture like Brazil is like America, and even in the media like America, like, oh, people are either for Trump or hate Trump, or they are constantly arguing about ideology. You go outside and you'll meet people that think that this both ways, but they're cool people to talk to, and they even might be a psycho, but they're courteous, you know. And then every now and then you run into a retard. Brazil likes to copy the US, but they're always like 6 years behind. Now they're like more 4 years behind, you know, in the media. But people there's not like racist, just like America. There's not really a whole lot of racism. It just doesn't exist. Like it exists, it's just not prevalent is what I meant. In Brazil, like, you're from everywhere. I have family members that are Japanese, Filipino. I have family members that are African, black, as people would say, because black is a color, it's not a race. Stupid. My wife is from South Korea. Like, we don't really discriminate. We're just like all over the place. You feel me? And so being united, because we're also united in struggle, it's very hard to make it in Brazil. Extremely hard. You know, like, if you're not a professional sports athlete in whatever sport by the age of 14, 16, then it's time to give up that dream and move on. It's not like most countries, or at least the US and Europe, like a lot of European countries, where you can keep training and then build it up and then go through that. No, you gotta work, you gotta survive. So then what do? We party. We find ways to get together, have fun, enjoy ourselves. So video games like League of Legends is still massive in Brazil. It's like unheard of here, but people are playing League of Legends in Brazil quite freaking often. You feel me? So yeah, it's important to understand how different other countries are. So like, these card games, they usually don't die. Magic the Gathering is not that big in Brazil. It's getting bigger, but not that big. Yeah, they actually play play original WoW, like the first one still. and they'll keep going back. But we're like WoW 3, very, very prevalent, man. You like Brazil now? Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was talking to a racist. Like, look, Brazil is a beautiful country and beautiful people. It's the politics that are a problem. It's the, like, we have open corruption. Where, you know, here in the US, they're like, oh, like, they're like, no, we love you. We love the country. We're going to help the country. And then in the back end, they do stuff. In Brazil, it's like, yo, they literally will open your pocket and pull the money out. Like, there's open corruption. Also because we were the fastest growing economy in the world. I don't know if we are anymore, but we're super far behind. We're a second world country, you know? And the... Oh, please don't. Yes! All elemental hero douches? F me. Being... Like, like... Brazilian people were outgoing. We try to stay positive because everybody's struggling. So there's no point in crying about everything, you know? That's also why, like, I see my beat. I see my beat today, but trust me, dude. And you'll see it on streams. I'm very genuine. I try to not be depressive, but I'm gonna be honest. Oh, come on. Dick move. Crystal Beast and Elemental Hero deck? What kind of gay stuff is this? Cat Daddy. This man's a homosexual. For sure. Crystal Beast. Oh, of course. Queer. Oh, tell me, can I change the music settings or no? Or is it just attached to my field? I'm gonna change the field later, but I keep forgetting. It's like dun, dun. Awesome. I might lose. I'm going against Elemental Hero Douche and Crystal Beast. Like, I've been seeing Crystal Beast quite a bit. It's kind of scaring me. There's dog mommies, dude. That's terrible. Should I attack this? Could be the end of me, but this is what Yu-Gi-Oh's about, man. You don't know if it's a trap. Is it a morphine jar? What is it? What is it? Ah! It's a regular douche. What? Okay, that's it. Yeah. Mom of 3 dogs. Wait, are you a mom? Are you a girl or a guy? And you're a proud mom of 3 dogs. Okay, if you're a girl, my bad. I'll clean up my vocabulary. And that's something that is a very common... You're a dude and you're a mom? And what? Do you play some basketball? You play basketball? Calling yourself a mom? That's kind of wild, dude. I'm just asking for curiosity's sake. Yeah. Did she look like a straight up animal, or was she like good looking? Dude, I've known girls to walk out of locals because of the stinky bastards that are around, you know what I mean? Should I give this guy a chance? I could use Secrets of Dark Magic. I'll give him a chance. If I lose because of it, it's fine. It is what it is, you know? Was this girl at a local, was she a cave troll, or was she like decent? Dude, I took my wife to a card shop once, and twas different. Like, and she's Asian, so they automatically assume like, oh, they assume that like she was like into that stuff, and she's the most beautiful woman in the world, you know, to me, but I don't know how they perceived it. But regardless, it was like, oh dude, we got like an Asian chick in here. It was like a freaking unicorn they found in the wild. But yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Like, I play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't look like a Yu-Gi-Oh player, man. Like, when I stand up and in person, I look very different. Okay, I went. I gave you a chance, dude. Now let's change the field. I gotta show you my deck because it's not like, it's pretty basic. And I do want to look up the new Dark Magician decks, that the cards that the OCG came out with, and I guess they released it on Master Duel. I got even more crap? Cool. Triple Tactics. The yummies. Huh. Wait, you have to watch on YouTube, but stick with the chat. Look, I talked about on another stream why I chose to be on Kick and not Twitch is because I'm okay with the bugs, the bots, whatever it is. By the way, tell me if my sound quality is whack. Because since they're a newer company, yeah, I understand that they're gonna have to keep updating things, you know, and they're progressing quite a bit, and they have incentives to make money earlier on. Before, like, you could be a regular streamer and work as like a 9 to 5 in a quicker position than you can at Twitch. Like Twitch, you have to actually get to famous status before you can actually make money. Kick, the standards are slightly lower, but you can make money You know, like I think I have to get like, the annoying thing is people actually have to pay so that I can get paid by Kick, which that I thought was stupid. Like I thought subscriptions were like followers, because I've never been on Twitch either. But you have to actually like donate to your favorite streamer. There has to be 10 payments to you through regular followers that are called subscriptions for you to get verified as a partner. And I thought that was really stupid. I'm like, so people have to beg for money so that Kick could pay them money. And I'm like, people should, like, streamers for sure should incentivize, like, to follow them because they're making good content, but shouldn't ask for money. Like, if they're providing good content and for some reason, whatever that reason being, somebody feels like, you know what, I want to give some of my hard-earned money, donate some of my hard-earned money for this person providing entertainment for me, giving, like, whatever the value you saw in it, you want to reward that value with money. That's fine. That's up to the individual. But Kick kind of makes it where you kind of have to beg for money so that Kick can be like, okay, now we'll start paying you because you know how to beg. I have my gripes with Kick, but I'm okay with the bugs. I'm okay with the stroke every now and then, you know. The reason being is I didn't want to use Twitch because of how much porn there is on there. Not a fan. And even though Kick does have that stuff, they actually crack down on it more. And on Kick, I see that they don't really there's no punishment for streamers doing illegal stuff. If you're bringing in an audience, you could do some terrible things just because you have a high following, and I'm not for that. But also, like, I never really followed anybody that streamed. Like, I follow Penguin Zero, Moist Critical, and Asmongold, and like one or two others, I think. And even then, I don't watch them like consistently. But I like watching live. Like, I watch podcasts and like on YouTube, like Nerdrotic, like his Kinks and Gamers, Nerdrotic, his Friday episodes of Friday Night Tights, and Quarter Black Garrett. I like that guy. I'll watch his gaming streams. He streams once a week. And I can't end Ryan Kinnell, and now Star Wars Theory, just because Star Wars Theory is starting to be a real person now. He is actually criticizing stuff. He's still too nice. No. How do I get this? Tickets you on a holiday season campaign on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist official website. Chance to get one Blackluster Soldier. Wait, how do I get this? This card can be purchased with tickets you earn from the holiday season campaign on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Point official website. I'm not gonna go do all that. I want it, but yeah. Pick your poison. Yeah. Well, like, here's the thing. Gambling is a little more palatable. I'm not into gambling. But it's like you have to kind of be you have to like it to be like, oh, I'm gonna watch a bunch of people gamble and I'm gonna participate in some gambling. Porn actually attracts everybody, you know, and kids are on Twitch. Twitch literally promotes for kids to come on Twitch, but then they put porn in the forefront. So I'm like, okay, gambling, even though parents should regulate this stuff, but if your website is literally campaigning for that kind of crap, and you're also trying to get kids on your platform, and you're teaching them that they can be creators and not get punished for crimes, and participate in porn, that's where like, no. Like if Kick did that, I would probably get off Kick. You know, but I think they listen more to the creators and the fans. Like I think Kick is like they do realize when they F up, and even though it might take them a while to fix their issues, I would rather I'd rather stick with them. You know, and again, like it's like, okay, I love Under Armour. It's one of my favorite clothing companies. I don't support the alphabet community or the trans stuff, but they do. I can't fault them for that. But I know Twitch specifically is run by a few people, and all those people are trying to get there. You know, it's different when it comes to social media. You know, like Google, it pretty much promotes porn, but I'm still gonna use Google. It's very different. Like it is kind of different to find the moral line of it all. There's some things you got to like, and here's the thing: if you ever want change, it's kind of like college. If you want to change college, the best thing to do is attend that college, become very rich, donate to that college, and then threaten to remove your money once they start going away from what their business is about, which is to educate. If they're trying to like shove political ideology down malleable students' throats, then that's a problem. And now you can actually use your money to have an influence, and not because you want to control, but you want to keep it real. You don't want you don't want it to deteriorate. It's kind of like buying a company. You know, if George Lucas ran Star Wars and things were, you don't have to say they were good, but they were definitely for the fans. It was lore-based, story-based. Now Star Wars is all politically based. A corporation owns it. So you can save properties if you have enough money and buy that property from a corporation and turn it back into a private business. Therefore, you are the head. And Twitch was like that. Because the same original people are still running Twitch, you know. Right. But even then, it's like I'm not promoting for kids to come on here. I'm just putting out content, and hopefully it's good. But let me share with the audience my deck. And I want to check out the Dark Magician stuff. So this is my deck. 40 cards. Pretty straightforward. I got a few defense. I got Solemn Judgment. But these are slow defense, right? Even though it's a counter trap, I still have to lay it down. And hopefully it not gets destroyed. Then Stormy Mirror Force. Dark Ruler No More. And it's pretty much all on my turn. And then Max C is like my only hand trap. And I've been doing pretty decent. But I might take away, because I don't use this card very much, Waking the Dragon. And I only have 2 Dark Magicians. I don't even have 3. So I guess you could say it's not really a full blown. And I got a couple Bestial Dragons. And what... I know I already asked this, but I didn't see a response. What time is it over there in Hungary or whatever? Where's these so-called... Wait a minute. When an opponent monster declares an attack or an opponent's monster effect is activated that will destroy a monster on the field. Well, a monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus. F you. I hated that they did that. Where's these so-called new Dark Magician cards, dude? Huh? I don't get it. On the shop, can I get individual cards? Yeah. You're working? Yeah, Shiny Sarcophagus has kind of been edged out of the meta, but it's kind of like illusions where like they're constantly giving oh yeah, Dark Magician does get support soon, but Shiny Sarcophagus and Illusion are in that little sweet spot where like they might get 2 or 3 cards released every few months, and then it brings them back to the meta, but then it takes them out. So they'll eventually be meta. Shiny Sarcophagus is a pretty freaking solid deck. I just hate that they try to make a whole Yugi-centric deck of an archetype instead of just like, no, keep Magnet Warriors, Dark Magicians, and then make them compatible with what came before. Give me a second, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something. Oh, I'm back. CCTV. Oh wait, like security guard or something? What do you do for work, brother? Dude, one of the first things I'm gonna do when I can get the bills paid and everything, I got my job, I'm gonna get myself some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, a few tins. Haven't bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a while, and I should probably make a video of my collection. It's pretty freaking awesome. I've been collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards since I was a babe, dude. Man, do they pay well? It's not gonna go through. I do want to make a a Buster Blader, or not Buster Blader, Blackluster Soldier deck. It's one of my favorite cards, is the Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. By the way, I carry my cards everywhere, even when I was at work. I carried them. It was awesome. And I actually had customers challenge me. Like, oh, you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I have my cards. I'm like, let's duel right now. And I just be at the front desk, have one of my employees handle the sale or ring up the customer while I dueled this random dude. And it was like, it happened like twice, but it was awesome. Freak, I forgot to do the one thing I set out to do, was change the damn stadium or whatever field. By the way, what I use for like to be under my computer, let me see it. See? Oh, F me. It's the God game pack. Sorry, my bad. I kept touching the Wi-Fi or the HDMI. Dude, I have over 10,000 cards that, like, yeah, I can't carry all the cards. I have 2 decks that I carry around. It's my Dark Magician deck, and I'll show it to you. Gosh, I think I might have to quit this one because I need to take a massive dookie, dude. Okay, yeah, I gotta go poo. And I love going against the Junk Warriors stuff, the Stardust Dragon. I gotta, give me a second. I'll be back shortly. Let the menu entertain you. Oh Lord, that was as one would say, I need to bomb Hiroshima. It was rough. It was rough. You think this menu theme is awesome? Yeah, try listening to it for hours on end. Not so awesome. Not so awesome. Okay, but let me see if it's the background. Man, I shouldn't have had that monster. Now I gotta piss like a racehorse. You know when you like just peed and you sat down and you feel like your bladder's almost full again? Annoying, annoying. Change the accessories. It's weird. This is all pretty. All right, we'll do that one. Let's see if it still has the music. Yeah, like there's songs I could listen to for 4 hours, like Black Betty. Love that song. Some Brazilian songs. Man, there's definitely a few. Like I have a playlist that I could listen to things on repeat, like Zombified by Falling in Reverse. I can listen to that quite a freaking bit. Oh, what I was gonna say about the Xbox, back in the day, the original Xbox, you could download a CD or something onto it, and you could turn off the game volume and just play the music that's on the console as like the background music. And I used to do that with Halo. 'Twas awesome. And there was kind of like an overlay. Oh, hell yeah. One thing I've always hated is like, how have we not come to the point where like streamers and content creators can just use music? You know, like maybe YouTube is like, hey, we'll pay you guys like every time a content creator uses this song, like a percentage of it goes to YouTube and the studio. But no, they just flag it or give it a strike for using copyrighted music, and it's like, okay, so it is this stuff that's the music. This is supposed to be dinosaurs, but it's like Aborigine crap. Is that what I'm hearing? That's something. Yeah, comm servers. Yeah. That's something I just thought of. Like in Brazil, also one thing that I love about my country, my people, we're not sensitive. We just, you know, we just enjoy ourselves. Like we'll joke about whatever. We will we'll say, like, we care about how you say something, not what you say. So we like we say every single slur that exists. We have the most ways to say the, damn, I can't say the word here. The British cigarette. We have the most ways to say that in our language. And if you get sensitive, we just make fun of you more. We do not give a damn. Like if you start crying about like, oh, that's offensive, we just like tell you to F off. Like, we don't care if it's offensive. Like, we're living life right now. I'm gonna play my favorite monster, which is Dark Paladin. This is my absolute favorite card of all time. I think it's the best card of all time. It's not my favorite artwork, but Dark Paladin is my favorite. And I can negate all spells as many times as I want. Being a bully? Oh, it's because there's too many sensitive bastards, man. And it's because it's not... Like, look, we make fun of you, right? But it's not out of malice. You feel me? We're not making fun of you because we hate you and we want you to feel like crap. We're making fun of you because you shouldn't take things so seriously. You should enjoy life. You should be happy. Like it's that simple. Because life is already hard for everybody. Why are we gonna cry about something that's sensitive and like, you know, like we're all here. You feel me? It's better to enjoy life no matter how screwed up it gets. And like, yeah, we do take things seriously, but we don't take things like it doesn't have to be that serious all the time. Like if you're if you screwed up somewhere, right, and you're embarrassed about it, we're gonna make fun of you because it's just a normal thing to do. Like it's not a problem. It's you know, like, and then if you get even more mad about it, like stop making fun of me, then we're gonna make fun of you even more. And it's gonna last for weeks, but we're gonna receive the same thing. That's just like standard. Yeah. Dark magic attack. Boom. Are you sensitive? Is that why you said that it's called bullying? Like, just put it into perspective. You feel me? It's better to laugh at yourself through the mistakes you make than it is to like, woe is me all the time. Nobody wants to hang out with that fool. Nobody wants to be like, you don't even want to be around that guy. That's why you hate that guy. And it might be you at a time, you know? But like taking things as a joke, enjoying life, like just hanging out and like saying whatever offensive stuff comes to mind where you don't have a filter, that's just like enjoying life. You're no longer, because it's not coming from, like I said, not coming from a bad place. Ooh. Activate monster effects in the hand. You can normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without tripping. What? That's awesome. I need that card. I need that card. Guilt, Crippling, Morganite. Yeah. Cyberjar, love Cyberjar. Man, I should have attacked that card, but I didn't have anything to attack. No. Boo. Gypsies. Well, how is it offensive if it's also the same word to like describe the type of people? That's what I don't understand. How is it offensive? You feel me? Oh, freak. Okay, attack me. I accepted the attack because of Magic Karibo, if you didn't know. Dum, 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 dum. Nice. Ready for a dark magic attack, fool? Boom. How'd you get moderated? What'd you say? You say gypsy? Was that the problem? Oh man. What was the problem? I've been moderated by saying gay or whatever. I do like that card, Overload Explosion. Romani? Is that a Romani? Here, if I open kick, I could see, okay, no clue, but some people are pushing the word Romani since gypsy is offensive. No. Oh, it's considered hate? By the AI mod? Man, F the AI mod, dude. Sorry, brother. Sorry about that. I don't control that bullcrap. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ooh, you thought? My dark magic is strong. Dark magic attack, fool. Maybe it's the way you spelled the gypsies. Gypsy. Also, like, here's the thing. As much as people like to claim that there's free speech, and I do understand that this is like, Kick is like the employer of the streamers that are on there. YouTube is the employer of the content creators, so they can work on their own guidelines. But if you're going to claim that you could create content and be creative in and of yourself, but give a pass because somebody's a different color or whatever for certain words that they could say, like, then you should just know all dialogue, like all vocabulary is available. You can use it. Okay, if you're calling people to like take up arms for something or go commit certain crimes, that's when it should be regulated. Like, no, you can't say that, you know, like the authorities are going to come after you, whatever. But I think if there's content like movies, you know, like, you can write whatever script you want and have whatever heinous, horrible things on the script that you want to say, because it's in the context of a performance. Content creating is similar. There's a performative aspect to it. You feel me? So it's really annoying. Ah, see? I use my maxi just to get rid of the ash blossom. And I think content creators should be able to say whatever the hell they want, because the consequence of saying something really stupid is you're going to get only stupid people in your chat. And the reason why they're like-minded, the phrase like-minded exists, it means not somebody that agrees with you 100%, but is in terms of you know, similar ideas, similar philosophies as you, and different ways to go about it. That's why you're like-minded. You have minds that are similar, that are alike, but doesn't mean you both agree on everything. You feel me? So I wish I could say whatever it is the hell I want, because obviously in public I say certain things the way I say them, and so there's a level of like like not being as authentic on here, you know. On being a creator, streamer. I'm just a dude, man. I'm just a dude. Yeah. Like, I guarantee you we're not gonna agree on everything. But like-minded is, you can talk about hard subjects, politics, religion, and you could differ from all those subjects, every single one of them, but you could still go and hang out, have a cup of coffee, whatever, even though I don't drink coffee. But you can do these things and it's not going to affect you as a person. You don't, your personality isn't based off your ideology. So if you have an echo chamber, sucks for you, because you're not gonna get honest people and honest stuff happening, right? Or honest dialogue. You're just like, everybody agrees with you, so what's the point of improving in that aspect, you know? But how long you been at the security job, man? Oh shoot. Huh. All right. What do you mean you don't know anything better for literally zero work? 6 years since I don't know anything better for literally zero work. I don't... That sentence doesn't make sense, bro. In most streams, it's not even allowed to talk about religion or anything divisive or negative. It's divisive is a choice. You choose to be divisive as like an individual. Like, if you believe something is divisive, then it is. If you don't believe it's divisive, then it isn't. That's what tolerance. Like, the world, at least in the media, on the internet, they moved away from the word tolerance. That doesn't exist for some reason. And it's really dumb. I don't know why that is. Well, I kind of do. But tolerance just used to mean, like, it doesn't matter if you agree, if you disagree with someone's lifestyle, you tolerate it because they still might be a good person. It's that simple. I don't freaking get the hugamaloo of it all. I don't know, have a better opportunity that pays at least this much for literally doing nothing. That's what I meant. That's alright, man. Like, remember, we play Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't know how to read. It is what it is. Or we're just both retarded and can't write either. But what you were saying on divisive negative, don't know how many written chat rules of people you read. Dude, there's always freaking something. Oh, that's why I should have stopped. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna get rid of my Dark Magician. Boo. I'll allow it. Fine. The Bastille. Face if this card isn't. Dragon Secret Monster Grave Special Summer. Damn. Oh, they're gonna be synchroing a bunch of crap. Like, how much does it really pay? If, like, it's that good, huh? Boo. My only saving grace is this card, Stormy Mirror Force. Okay, couldn't be Primite cards work with this. Drill beam feels really good to negate / banish. My job, LMAO, you would laugh if I told you. Not if I, comparison of what? I'm making 0 money right now. What are you talking about? I'm even doing streaming for free. I would not laugh, man. Like, if it's honorable, it's as like if you have, I don't care what age you are, if you're working a job and you're making enough money to support your current life, it doesn't matter how much you make. What matters is that you're being smart with that money. So if anybody laughs at how much you make, like, kick it to the curb, man. Don't tolerate that crap. Like, I think personally, $16 an hour is like beautiful amount of money. And anything above that is awesome. And again, it's all relative to percentage, right? Like, oh shoot, did I? Is it? Why would you do that? What is this? Dude, I really need a Dark Magician. That's all I need. Oh, okay. Man. Is this the heart of the cards moment? F me! Ash Blossom. Yeah, but like, is it good money for your life? You feel me? 5 USD. So what? Like, are you? Here's the thing. Like, does it pay the bills? If it doesn't, or what bills do you have to pay? You live with your parents, that's fine. Like, it's a start. You're learning something much more valuable than the amount of money you're making. You're learning discipline, and you're learning that you want to make more money than what you're currently making. So $5 an hour don't matter, dude. Yeah, typical Ash Blossom moment, dude. Freaking A. So, like, it really, 5 USD, $5 an hour. Like I said, I'm making 0. You're a richer man financially than me right now, so. And you're still able to get Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And this is a rich man's game. It's a rich man's game. See? You're fine, brother. You're fine. Like, it's not that a lavish lifestyle is overrated. Okay? It's not, none of that. Okay? It's people don't realize, like, when I was a business owner, man, when I had my Lego store, I didn't have a life. Like, I got 3 kids and a wife. There was days I didn't eat. I slept almost an entire week on the floor of my store because there was so much work to do. I had to fix everything. Like, it was things that I had to do. I didn't have the money to hire people. Like, any little thing that went wrong, I had to go handle it. It was a much more stressful life than if I had a boss, got a steady paycheck, and paid my bills. Now, the caveat to that is, like, it provides bigger opportunity. I can increase from there much quicker than if I just try to move up on my job, you know, in that way. Like, it's a different path that I was on, right? But there's an amount of sacrifice. So, like, it's important to to realize you have the potential. Not really know what you're gonna do, but just keep going forward. Just know that there's something in front of you. Oh man, just a straight up 10,000 life point damage towards me. Awesome, freaking awesome, dude. Ash Blossom F. Like, I wish this was like, you know how you play with real cards where you can look at the card, what was the next card gonna be? I would like that psychological trauma for Master Duel. Like, what would be the card I drew? Damn. Well, that's okay. I lose to Red Dragon Archer Fiend all the time in real life. I hope you have goals for your future, but your life, if you are meeting your needs, you're finding the right people, you're having fun, you're enjoying yourself, awesome. You might not be driving the car you want to drive, you might not be at your dream job, but you're working. That's called being a man. Everything always comes together, even if you don't know how to put it together. You'll figure it out. Is there like you specifically, man, is there goals that you have financially? Is there like you plan on getting out of the country? Is there opportunity in that country? What's up? Because I don't know too much about society and economics of Hungary. I don't know. The big bucks for the big fish just rot in the office. Like, your job shouldn't be your life. It's just getting the money to have the means to go do what you want to do, to go hang out with the people you want to hang out with. That's the point of a job, is to supplement a life. If you want a different life, you also have to be realistic in terms of like, this is where I'm at, and if I stay in this place, this country, this group of friends, this is where I'll never leave. Like, this is the limit, the potential limit of that. You know, like, one of the great things about moving to a country like the US or the US is that, yeah, there might be a little less happiness in terms of the people and culture, but you could find your like-minded people, your group of friends, and you can all grow, and the sky's the limit. You know, like, I didn't know I was gonna deal with dishonest people. That's what screwed me over. That's where I failed in business, is trusting the wrong people. That's my biggest failure, and it's something that is a little more, you could predict it better, but it's a little more unpredictable. You know, greed is a heavy thing, but it's not going to deter me from keep going after something like this. Streaming, it's not as difficult as a 9 to 5, but it's a difficult thing to keep at it. Like, it does tax you emotionally more than anything. And the way I'm doing it, this isn't what interests the most people, you know. Like, IRL streaming is expensive, but that's what really grabs the attention, like watching somebody's life, you know. But I just always felt that's disingenuous. Like, I love fitness, and there was only a few fitness people I followed, because most of the fitness influencers, it was always like they're putting on a show. And I've always found it weird walking around with a camera in front of people, like out in regular society in public. I'm like, dude, you're not the president of the United States. You're not like some prime minister. You're just obnoxious. We have to hear about your ideas, and I'm just here at the gym. I'm here at Walmart trying to freaking buy my food, and I'm listening to you like ramble on about whatever it is. I don't know. I don't care too much for like vlogging and IRL streaming. Since we had crazy inflation the last 3 years, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And again, a show like acting, putting on that facade, if I wanted to have the fastest success possible, I would have that, but I don't think I can retain that. Like, one person I actually do admire, regardless of your opinion on the guy, that he literally does put on a character and he cares about making that show, is Dr. Disrespect. That guy, he has a character. If he has the wig and glasses on, you're gonna get that character. But he's not acting like that when he's with his kids without the wig, when he's with his wife without the wig, if you saw him in person. Like, he's acting like himself. Like, he has his personality and he has this persona. And I think that's one of the reasons that made him famous, was because, like, he was transparent. Like, no, this is a character I'm playing. I'm not this guy. Yeah, and I just think I think that's cool, but I think, like, putting on a fake personality for the stream, for the chat, for whatever, it's just, it's not sustainable for me. Good on those people, and I'm not hating on them, but that's them, you know. And I'm not a pro gamer, as you can tell if you've watched my Fallout streams or Halo. I just like to game the games that I have. I play what I like to play. I'm not going out finding the new thing, playing the new Call of Duty and bashing on the new Call of Duty. No, like, I'm going to be as authentic as possible. Like, I play this game because I like it. I hate certain things about it, and I'm going to give you my opinion, and that's it. Simple. Like, a lot of viewers want authenticity, or a lot of viewers want the acting, the putting on a facade. I would say, like, it's easier because people want to see something beyond reality, and that's overall everybody. Mostly kids watch IRL streaming, and so they say they want to be vloggers, and you know, you get those people, like kids wanting to be YouTubers because they see the vlogging stuff. They don't see, and sometimes it's the video games, like, I want to play video games all day type deal. But that's like, we haven't seen this industry when people get older. You know, we know what happens to supermodels, right? They get older, you no longer can put on a bikini, you can't go on down the runway because you are taxed out. You had a certain amount of years that were your prime years, and that's the only way you're going to have this job. So, for instance, I think his name is Jack Doherty, that one douchebag. He's eventually cannot do his style of streaming. He won't be able to do in the next 10 years or so, is when he no longer has an audience, because young people want to see other young type people do stupid stuff. You feel me? So, like, it would be embarrassing for, like, a 40-year-old doing what Jack Doherty's doing, even though what Jack Doherty's doing is embarrassing. If you don't know who he is, all he does is, like, agitate people and is a dick to random people in society. He steals, he hits people and has security guards take care of it, and he's just a nuisance, right? He's causing a ruckus. That's who he is. So a 45-year-old doing that, who clearly looks like the age of 45, gray beard, whatever, he's no longer gonna have an audience. People are gonna watch him for the dumpster fire, for when the cops get him and put him in jail. And we haven't seen that with these people that are putting on a facade, because streaming's only been popular the last 13 years or so. Like, only been really popular. Like, we forget that there was Vine, YouTubers were a thing, and, like, people couldn't even create thumbnails, you know? Just is what it is. Man, could have used Maxi. Let's see, special summons. You're gonna get the activation when another monster's effect is activated. So I'm not gonna be able to play anything. Another dull freaking game. Yeah, I like those prank YouTubers. And look, hold on, what's he activating? Look, it's like this. You have, I follow people because I do want authenticity. I do. I know it's weird to say, because again, we tend to believe that there's only like one type of person out there. Look, and now I can't do nothing. Great. There's a dead game. We tend to believe everybody thinks a certain way because of some idea or something we create in our own mind. Like, oh, everybody, the only way to get famous on YouTube or stream, like on Kick or whatever, is to be inauthentic or whatever that, you know, whatever you want to say. The reason why it's not true is because that's our own thought, right? We, I think YouTubers that are authentic actually, in the long run, get more of an audience. Like, they are going to be the top guys eventually. Maybe not in that specific niche, like Mr. Beast. He's going to be the top guy in that niche. But if he does anything else, if he tries to be authentic, that's not what people want to watch Mr. Beast for. So he has to stay with that persona forever. But it's also a limited resource. He's not going to be able to have the same energy in the future. And I don't know if, and I believe he knows that, you know. F me. Come on, no! Okay, I'm screwed. Yeah, like, I think it's, you could tell when somebody's being fake. I think it's very, and that's one of the problems with being that kind of YouTuber. I've met a ton of like famous YouTubers. I used to sell sports cars when I was like 21, like Lamborghinis, Ferraris. I met a few of them. Sometimes they start believing their own lie, their own facade, and sometimes they can like actually separate it. They're like, no, I see this as a job, so I vlog this way. I won't give away the YouTuber, but there's a very famous YouTuber that very famous, that his whole channel's about sports cars, right? When the camera's on, it's like a switch. He's very outgoing. Welcome back to the channel, blah 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 blah. When the camera's off, dude, the guy is shy as hell. And he's driving around some of the most expensive cars this world has to offer. Has a really nice home. But he's very, very shy guy. And he's a nice guy, from what I could tell. I've had a few interactions with him. We're not friends by any means. But I'm telling you... Wait. What? What's going on? Restart the game? Let's quit the game. Let's... Oh my gosh. I hate it when Master Duel just randomly updates like, oh, you're not going to be able to play this game for like 20 hours. Great. Then I have to play another game. By the way, yeah, sports cars are a huge thing in the US. Massive, dude. $1 million cards still come out and still exist. It is big. It's saturated. Like here, I don't know if you've ever been to the US, but you know about GameStop. If you go to a GameStop, they have card sections now. And they're pretty big. Like they have full licensed Magic the Gathering sign, Yugioh, Konami Yugioh sign, Pokemon sign, and they sell a ton of them. The biggest section is like baseball cards and basketball cards. That's the biggest section. There's stores here that is a card shop, but they only do sports cards. They also target like the most consistent refill, like Target, Walmart, consistent refilled section of cards is sports cards. Like there's less Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon than there is sports cards in your regular supermarket. Yeah, it's still a thing. I thought it was dead. Yeah, there's and it's not a game. It's just card collecting. And you still get a lot of old people doing it. And you gotta remember, sports cards have been around a long time. So it's kind of like a soccer team, right? Where your dad is a fan of Manchester United and you live in that city, and then the son is going to be a fan by birth, and then your kid is going to be a fan. So there's generations. So those who like sports and are into sports cards collecting, their kids are going to like sports and like sports cards collecting. So then their kids are going to like it. So they got a generational economy to sports collecting. You know, like the whole idea of man caves came from sports guys, and now it's more. Is that freaking a gay wallpaper? Is Yugioh going gay, dude? That looks hella gay. The freak is this? That's too sus. I don't like it. They're going off the deep end, man. They better not go that route. Anime is already like, and you could excuse it because it's anime, but what the freak is this, dude? Nope. Never buying that. It is boring, but they are boring people. You've ever just talked to a person that like only works and watches sports? Like, I love Lord of the Rings, I love Star Wars, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. We could talk about that, you know. I could also talk about sports. Like, I like so many different things, but somebody who just likes sports, like American, and it's usually Americans, right? That's all they got to talk about. But they're very passionate about it, and I do like talking to them on their passion. But if we go to a different subject, it's not going to be as thought out, you know. But I'm not a sports guy, but I like MMA, Pride, you know, UFC, those competitions. I haven't watched Formula One forever. I might do it since Lewis Hamilton is now with Ferrari. I haven't watched since South Africa World Cup. I completely quit football or soccer. I'm speaking English. I'm not gonna follow that no more. You know what Germany did to us was inexcusable. Like, we just let it happen. What was it? 8-1 on a World Cup. Yeah, I'm not watching. I haven't followed it at all. Like, I was surprised Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo were still playing. I'm like, aren't you guys like old as hell? So, and they're still the top, so it's like, yeah. Never got into the NFL. NBA, don't really care for it. Yeah. Like, when I'm there, I enjoy myself. I'll pick a team to root for. Other than that, it ain't happening, bro. Tis not happening. Ooh, this is a pretty good hand. Oh, it was until I found out I gotta do all this. What? Let's risk it. I was gonna do another card, but let's risk it. We're gonna do big risk right now. I'm gonna do Dark Magician Girl. F, didn't pay off, didn't pay off. But we might still be able to survive because of Eternal Soul. I didn't choose to go first, did I? The technology, the fit, like you have to get into it, like the physicality of it, like the way they have to train. Formula, like dude, racing. Like for instance, what's so great about watching a track athlete run in the Olympics? It's one guy, great, they train. But like Formula One, you get to see the advancement of human technology, of like these cars not freaking crashing out, like how smooth they are, how difficult it is to drive that fast and maintain control of a car. Watch the documentary Senna, Ayrton Senna. He also, it's what made our country, you know what I mean? F me. Vroom, I don't get it, vroom. Like, I'll give you this. If you just start off, but you know, this is what I don't like about this game. Like you negated it, so therefore that effect shouldn't happen, where it destroys my monsters. That should never happen because I didn't even activate it. You negated its activation, so that part should not be happening. Like if you just watch Formula One, like you sit down yourself and you don't know you didn't study the rules or anything, you probably won't enjoy it. But like getting into the history, all of it, like trust me, you'll enjoy it. It's like watch documentaries about it, get into the rules, and then you'll understand what's going on with the commentary and everything, and like why there's multiple cars of the same team and how do they, like it's cool, man, trust me. And the card. Come on. Do your play, make your move, stupid. Let's see, do I want to watch? I'll probably do Dragoon. You gotta be killing me. A second one? What do you mean $100? Dude, that's a bot. Old teen, text me again, because I don't know if you're a bot or not, dude. I wish. Here, let me go to duel.com. /kick partnership. See, it's a bot. See, there's a security check. Ooh, yeah. This is false. F that guy. Dude, just kill me, man. You F me over. Gosh. I risked too much. It was actually, he didn't F me over. I F myself over. There was a whole other strategy, but I was like, you know what? Let me try this different strategy. That's sick. White lightning. Time is it? Well, duh. I'm not a full-blown moron. Like you can put in a website, but as long as you don't do any of the verification stuff, you're not going to get hacked. You know. Well, like I put in what's it called? I didn't put in the link because the link is the problem. $300. Oh, another one? Hey, dude, lick me sideways, man. Yeah. I got a freaking... And the thing is, like, if I manually go, like, I will ban it. Boom. And, like... ban these accounts. It's happened before where like 1 million of them came in right after I ban it. It's like 3 or 6 more just popped up with the same thing. And it's not just about it being bots. Obviously somebody's controlling the bots, right? So it's about them scamming you to freaking screw you over, to like take your information, screw up your life, and take your money. Like when I was a kid, I would ask my dad, like, why do people scam poor people? Like, why aren't they trying to scam Bill Gates? Like, I don't have no money. And my dad, like, he couldn't explain to me all the nuance of like using somebody's name to commit fraud and their social security and all that stuff. Like, I couldn't understand that, but he was pretty much like, hey man, people don't care who you are, they just care if they can use you. And I'm like, yep. Again, dude? Send me $50 and I'll send you... Dude, F you. F you, man. Why? I just freaking banned you. Why are you still messaging me, bro? See, like, even banning doesn't work. See, I told you, I was gonna get a bunch of bullcrap. What the freak? Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to ban you. I read you as a bot. My bad, dude. Here, I unbanned you. My bad. My bad. Oh, that was funny. Like the way you wrote it, I was just in the mode of like, oh my gosh, another one. And I was like, oh shoot. I'm like, oh, why aren't you messaging? You left? Oh, dude. I told you. I'm retarded. Oh, I hate... Oh, I'm thinking about quitting right now. I absolutely hate this deck. This deck pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. Because it's all about banishing your deck. Runix, I think, is one of the gayest decks you can ever play. Like, Konami should have never even have made this deck, dude. I did not play in that event. You see, that's the other thing. Mystical Space Typhoon didn't negate its activation. It just destroyed the card. So why couldn't I excavate? There's a huge problem. For some reason, they don't want... they don't want you to... like Dark Magician to be prevalent by any way whatsoever. It's really very annoying. Wait, where's the repercussions? No battle phase? Are you kidding me? See, this deck is super gay, dude. Super freaking gay. Banish this card you control instead. On the field, is destroyed by battle or card effect. Return this card to the extra deck. Fine. See, what's the point of this deck? Like, this doesn't even have a filter. Like, you can't, you have to, it doesn't have a cost to it. Like, oh, you can only activate this card once per turn. That's so stupid, man. My wife and kids are home, so you're seeing the bright light of heaven come in here. Runic is cancer. Yes, it is. Just my freaking luck. Vitória! Vai. Um momento. Isso aqui é o trabalho, papai tá. I have another bot, 2 more bots. Here. Um momento, Vitória, um momento. Papai vai vir ajudar. Não faz isso. Precisa fazer xixi? You know what? I'm just gonna let this guy, screw this guy. I'm just gonna let it happen. Give me a second. I will be back. All right. Thanks, dude. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Kick, for fighting bots. Yeah, man. I hope I was entertaining enough for you during your job. But regardless, yeah, freaking bots are annoying. And Kick loaded with bots. Pisses me off. Let's keep going. Let's see if Dark Magicians can still make it or not. Like, I think the meta can, through the tournament I've created, it's an alternative. It's not to kill the meta. Like, Konami still has their thing. They got the meta going. They got their tournaments. Great. Highly recommend you guys still go and support that, because it is the company. Without that company, we wouldn't be able to do our tournament, right? We just want to actually give back to the fans. That's what we want to do. And we are those fans. We want you to be able to spend money on the Konami product, and then we would like to provide a reward and create our own tournament, and in a way where it's as close to the anime as possible. Our structure is from that. Freaking Kaiba. We're not making Kaiba land. Come on. All right. Let's get a Dark Magician up in there. I don't need to use Eternal Souls because I got that, like, 2 bullcrap cards from Dark Magical Circle, fool. Alright, alright, alright. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna use Eternal Soul and then stay alive. Freaking bots again, fool! Oh! I hate you, bots. You trying. You trying. The Master Scream, about to lose it again. You trying? Good Lord. How many bots this time? Like 7? The entire stream is botted except for shoo shoo shoo. Is this guy big mad yet? Your plays are not working, son. Ooh, trying to live, trying to live. Who you fighting? What was that? Okay. Why didn't you? Are you retarded? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna win. I just hope they don't quit like a freaking douche. Okay. There's a guarantee. Dark magic attack, fool. Boom. Oh, the bots have seized. They've seized. I've gotten like 50 bots today. Twas annoying. Twas annoying indeed. Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh, another bot, dude. Theo Clenet? Man, you guys must be super gay. Okay. Is there a way to get rid of all bots? All of them? Oh Lord. Oh, I'm gonna get pooped on. I hate my Dolce. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Let's ban this bot. Yes, a great amount of bots. When I ban, do I ban him off the stream? Or forever? Because I hope it's forever. Dude, oh, freaking Mal Dolce. Are you done? Let me die with dignity, man. Okay. Oh, Lord. Not the card I needed. I just don't want to read all that and like wait for the responses. It's just like too much. Let's try a real match. It's never a good sign when they have 6 cards in their hand and they've played like 15 cards. That means they have a bunch of stuff on the field and a bunch of stuff in their hand to counter everything. And no, not doing all that. Here's something I just found out. Here's another problem with chat. If I ban stuff, even people who talk to me, it won't show them up. It won't show up anymore. What? Why does it say ban, 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 ban? No. Oh my gosh. Freaking whatever, dog. Dinosaur fools. These are pretty cool looking cards. Yeah, it looks so cool. Can synchro summon during the battle phase? That's wild. So much is going on. I don't even have time to read. It's my turn? I can play? I get to play. You can banish 2 dinosaur monsters from your guard. F my life. Let me see. I have one card that could turn it all around. Why didn't you? When your opponent was special. What? What the freak, man? Well, guess that's what I get for not freaking reading. Yeah.
I would appreciate it because
Okay. I'll do it. Yeah, give me a second.
Dave's not gonna.
Okay. I will be back. And now that this fool has summoned Baron de Fleur, I'm out. I'll be right back though. Did they attack me or? Oh, nice. I will be right back. Okay, we'll do one more and then end the stream there because I got stuff to do. Gotta take care of the kiddos. Alright. And then that's it for the day. Maybe tonight, I don't know. We might do something tonight. Ooh, all I need to do is win one. And none of this meta bull. Meta sucks, man. I could make a few good moves. Come on, play the freaking game, dude. I won. Awesome. The Jinza just reminded me of fighting him with the no hand traps. And oh my gosh. Is it over? Can we win? Probably not. I don't have the best hand. I forgot the effects of this fool. Yeah. Nice. Really gay monster. I gotta bait him in trying to banish my Dark Magician. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, I'm not gonna. I effed up. I should have done Soul Servant first. I effed up. Soul Servant, then Eternal Soul. Oh yeah, and I'm screwed. Great. Oh, does he not? Yeah, like there's no way. No chance. It's too crazy. We're gonna try to win one. Just win. I'm gonna try one more time. Just win one to end the day. Oh my gosh. I've won against them before, but most likely it won't happen. I do have Dark Ruler no more though. Do they got like Ash Blossom and stuff on? Oh, freaking nice. I might win one move. One turn, I mean. Heck yeah. Boom. On the dot, man. And that's it for today. That's right, suck it easy. Alright, guys. We are out. Peace.